Morning, guys. Sorry, I was having technical difficulties with my PC getting started this morning. It didn't want to turn on, and then when it did turn on, it wanted to give me a Windows error message. So I had to spend quite a bit of time getting that figured out. So that's why I'm late. I know I'm horrible. I'm absolute dog water for that. We got 2 days left of this event before the new one starts. I'm gonna warm up with it. Not really warm up. I'm gonna do a couple of these though because, well, reasons. As always, guys, today, not technically sponsored, but partner plug here. Go order you guys some Dubby.
2,000 years later.
Order yourselves some Dubby. It helps promote streams. Helps keep this up and going. Eventually, I'm probably not going to be able to keep doing this. Eventually. Also, direct link to tip in the chat.
2,000 years later.
People don't care about that. So many of those. Very cool. Alright.
Batting cleanup for the Goha 6. You got Goha.
Here I go. I pledge my word that I shall defeat this worthless opponent.
That in there. Worth. Chill. More of this. I guess technically I could put 2 of the Ice Dragon prisms in there. We'll try that. Might be too much. I might put it back how it was, but oh well.
Feel the fury of my soul. I shall
Fury of my soul.
falling into my trap. You just don't realize it. I set my monster. I set my card. I set my card face down. I set my card. That
Don't
ends my
expect me
turn.
to slow down. I drop. Come on out. I summon a monster.
Look up. Your And now, I special summon a monster.
I activate my monster's effect. Watch this. I special summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect. My soul.
You two, judgment. Come out. I special summon a look upon your doom. My continuous trap activates.
I activate my monster's effect. Witness why I am known as the true king. Synchro summon. My I activate my spell card. Scarlet Security.
Oh, geez.
Mountains will crumble as the land is engulfed in flame. Hot red. I activate my monster's effect. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. Let's battle, attack. Hot red
Look
dragon
upon your
archfiend.
doom.
activate my monster's effect. I activate my monster's effect. Come on out. I special summon a monster. I activate a continuous spell. I activate my monster's effect.
Would have been nice if I would have had a different trap. Another trap monster.
My crimson dragon, shine, fly, red rising dragon. Activate your effect. Come to me. I special summon a monster. I activate my monster, the tuna monster. I special summon a red resonator's effect activates.
Dang.
Come to me. I synchro summon a monster. Behold the stars high above. Rise.
Ew.
I activate my monster's effect.
I think I just lost.
Battle. I will annihilate you. I end my turn.
Spirit is quite
No escape. You accept giving up.
Only when it declares a direct attack.
Nothing left you can do. My turn. I draw. I activate a continuous spell. I activate my monster's effect. I activate my monster's effect. Watch this. I activate my monster's effect. From the ancient chasms of a lost rise. The tuna monster, synchron resonator. The king's dark abyss unhot. Synchron resonator's effect activates. Hot red dragon archfiend abyss's effect activates. Battle. I will annihilate you. I activate a continuous spell. I feel the roar of the mighty. Red Nova Dragon, attack! Blazing Soul Strike! I end my
Your
turn.
dueling spirit is
No
quite
escape route. Except giving up.
Yeah, I lost.
my turn.
Finish line is within sight.
I needed. I needed. Dang it. Oh well. It was worth a try. I had him almost. I just had the wrong trap.
I activate my monster's effect. Come on out. I special summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect. Come on out. I synchro summon a mon. Let's kneel.
Almost had him. That's wild though. Okay. Maybe too many cards in here. The breaker skill is nice. But I think there's just a little too many cards in here. We'll go ahead and remove that out. I don't think removing one card is realistically doing me any favors. Those are all trap monsters. Yeah. Don't care about the rush duels right now. Welcome to the trap house. Welcome to the trap house. Probably the weakest deck of all time.
Very well.
We must win this duel, Yuma.
Duel! Prepare yourself. My turn. I set my card face down. I set my card. I set my card. That
Here
ends my
goes.
turn.
My turn. I draw. I feel.
Yeah, I think the Zexal 2 should be should take life points off you in order to play the cards.
Zexomorph! We are... Here is Zexal Service Ascendance!
Wow.
Zexal Service...
Judgment. Come out! I special summon a monster.
We'll fight.
The light of hope reveals limited Varian Force's true form!
I activate rank up magic Numeron Force. I build the overlay network. I special summon.
You two. You're... And now, I special summon a
Why was that? Well, what ZW monster is it equipped with?
Summon a monster.
Makes no sense.
I use Zexal Service Armed Sage. I use one overlay unit to activate Utopia Doubles effect.
Just an FTK.
I build the overlay network. I exceed. I special. I activate my monsters.
Come on, man.
I summon. I activate my monsters effect. I'll set a card.
That's just wild to me, man. How many times are you gonna summon? Like, how many times are you summoning, man? Like, everything's just special summon?
You know what to do, Yuma.
Sure do.
Well, that's game. Like, why wouldn't he have? Like, why wouldn't he have Cosmic Cyclone on top of fucking drawing every fucking card in his deck?
Go!
My monster attacks. My monster attacks. I'll end
Your
my turn.
dealing spirit is quite draw.
Render that out. That's fucking absolutely pointless. No, this deck was way better the way I had it set. My deck was way better the way that I had it set. We're gonna pull that out though. We don't need that. Let's see here. Crackdown was added. We don't need Drowning Mirror Force because we have regular Mirror Force. I want the Skull Invitation. Side effects. Maybe we don't need Bottomless Trap Hole with the other ones. We'll try that. Still for a minute with my dog. Back at trap can get to get it. Here, facts. Technically affect the monsters. Joey Wheeler. Might do a Red Eyes deck next stream. What do you guys think?
Shall bury
Go through Red Eyes.
Up, you bald-headed freak. I'm not scared of you.
Duel.
No one messes with Joey Wheeler. It's my turn. Here we come. I summon a monster in attack position. My monster's effect activates. Let's do this. I special summon a monster. I end my turn.
Prepare yourself. My turn. Draw. I set my card face down. I set my card. I set my card face down. That ends
Here
my
I go.
turn.
It's my turn. I draw.
Oh, you're using a red.
Okay. I summon a monster in attack position.
Some of this judgment. Behold, your and now I come forth. I special summon. Behold, card face down. That
No
ends
one
my
messes with
turn.
Joey Wheeler. It's my turn. I draw. I set a card. Let's battle. Luck, don't fail me now. My monster's gonna attack.
Look upon you. Bear with me. You two, your trouble. Behold, judgment. A new horror awaits you. You took the bait. My continuous trap activates.
Take this.
Soul of the Spirit, activate.
That won't keep me down. I end my turn.
Prepare yourself. Draw. I set my card face down. Let's battle. I shall take
That's nothing.
that ends
Here
my
I
turn.
go. It's my turn. I draw. Okay. I special summon a monster.
Behold, judgment. Abandon
my
all
turn's
hope
done.
of I draw. From my hand, I activate an equip spell. Let's battle. I activate an equip spell.
It ain't
I
over.
end
I'm
my
not giving
turn.
up. Cause losing ain't in my dictionary. I draw. My monster's effect activates. Let's do this. I summon a monster in attack position. My monster's effect activates. Okay. I special summon a monster. Here we come. I synchro summon a monster. My monster's effect activates. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. From my hand, I activate a spell. From my hand, I activate an equip spell.
Not bad.
I set a card.
Wasn't expecting the clear the entire field coming out.
Battle. Luck, I activate an equip spell.
Yeah, that's unfortunate for me because I don't have a way to draw cards right now.
You took the bait. My monster's effect activates.
Alright, you asked for it. Luck, don't fail me now. My monster's effect activates.
How much
Guess
more
my turn's
punishment
done.
are you will I draw?
enough. I think I need to put Pot of Greed or some sort of something in here to help draw cards faster.
I draw. Let's do this. I special summon a monster.
Not yet.
Here we come. I synchro summon a monster. My monster's effect activates.
What is this? Treasure summon target one resonator and the greater special summoning can't special summon monsters in the extra deck. Except dark. Maybe side effects helped him there by letting him draw so many cards.
Here we come. I synchro summon a monster. I activate a continuous spell.
Yeah, you pulled Scarlet Security with no way to play it at the moment.
Battle. Luck, don't fail me now. My monster attacks your life points directly.
Nope.
Even if I were to fall, I will
My
not
monster's effect
surrender.
activates. All right. Alright. You asked for it. My monster attacks your life points directly.
Nope.
I activate an equip spell.
That's not good. 4K.
That's a judgment.
My monster's effect activates.
No way. You can do it on any other attack. That's wild, dude.
I will not surrender.
My monster's effect activates.
Your
Guess my turn's
spirit is
done.
quite. Draw.
I'm screwed either way.
A new horror awaits you. I special summon a monster. My turn.
Duel ain't looking too
I
good.
didn't draw it fast enough.
I draw. My monster's effect activates. I don't like my odds.
Yeah, I mean, you win. You totally ruined my backfield.
Here we come. I tribute summon a monster.
Bro, all you had to do was swing and attack with it. It's not like I put it on your field and then hit you with the...
Monster.
How many Archfiend cards? 1, 2, 3.
Let's battle.
That's number 4? He has 9 of them? That's crazy. By the way, in case y'all didn't know, but like once a trap card gets triggered to like the monster field and then gets put back into the trap zone, yeah, you can't re-trigger the trap. I might pick up another lava golem. Okay, so the side effects kind of help there. Take that out. What is this? That's why I have those. It's just a regular trap monster dealio. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, we need something that card draw. You know, choose a different types. Banished. Headshotty cards. Yeah, not it. Mr. Gaia. Face up non-effect. Don't have that. Put that in there. Why not? Dragon King, don't have that. Don't have another spell book. Nope. That's my cost to use. Fortune Teacher. Nope. What I can do. Add that, yeah. Add in an extra Karibo. Try to balance it. Wrong one.
Check out my A game.
I shall bury all who stand in my way.
Listen up, you
Duel!
Here, I check out my.
Yeah, this dude's gonna be real sad here in a moment.
I end my turn.
Prepare yourself. Draw! From my hand, my field spell. I set my card face down. I set my card. I set my card face down. That ends
Here
my
I
turn.
go. It's my turn. I draw.
Y'all are probably wondering why I put Nacre Valley out on the field. Stop the whole
Look upon your
your red eyes, pal.
you took your
Not yet.
come forth. I
That's
special
there,
summon
that's
a
there.
monster. falling into my trap. Draw! And now, I special summon a monster. I set my monster. Let's battle. I'll cut you down. My monster attached to my ear.
I'm not giving up, because losing ain't in my... I set a card face down. All right. I summon a monster in attack position. From my hand, I activate an equip spell. Let's battle. Luck, don't fail me now. My monster... I gave it my all, but
You've reached the end.
Well, that's a win that I can actually be happy with. Can't solely rely on the traps here.
I made a promise.
I shall bury all who stand in my way.
Of course I miss him. Things ended so suddenly between us.
Duel! You're falling into my trap. You just don't realize it yet. I set my monster.
Would you
I
listen
set
to me?
my card face down. I set my card. I set my card. That ends my turn.
I draw. The continuous spell, Dark Magical Circle.
Look upon your... Bear! Come forth! I special summon a monster!
Waiting for a response. Come on. Come on, brother.
You did great. I lose.
I have won, despite the outcome.
Yeah, connection failed. Alright. Take that. And a little rank up. And a little rank up. Absolutely, absolutely. Why not? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's how we do things, I guess. We just get connection failed wins around here at the Kuma Battlegrounds.
This is my... I shall bury all who stand in my way.
Ooh.
You are a true duelist.
Duel!
Here I go. My turn. I set a card.
Some hype music. I love the hype music.
I set this this card face down. From my hand, I activate the
Ooh.
my ever face.
You might be making my job easy. Paying up life points like that. These things are limited, guy.
That's the end of my turn. How much more punishment are you willing to take? I draw.
See, you say punishment.
I set my card. I set my card face down. I set my card face down. I end my turn.
I will not lose. My turn.
Yeah, bring it. We're about to have a fun time.
Cards. I draw.
Your fighting spirit is formidable.
Yep. I mean, we're both bald, guys, so I get it. The only difference is I got a beard and you're clean shaven with some tattoos on your face, Odeon. I like your earrings, though. Kind of want to get gauges that's like the Egyptian crosses there, like his earrings. I think those are called ankhs. I think the actual is the Egyptian ankh is actually what his earrings are. Ew. Running on a very limited amount of sleep. Alright, well, this dude's taking 20 years to reply.
Congratulations. You win.
Dueling takes skill and power. Two attributes that you do not possess.
Look at that, we won. I don't know why he surrendered. Must have got sidetracked watching some anime or something. What?
Watch what we can do.
Very well. Let us begin. Duel! Prepare yourself. My turn. I set my monster face down. I set my card face down. I set my card face down. I set my card. That
Here
ends
goes.
my turn.
My turn.
I'm probably dead here.
I draw.
Zexal FTK.
From my hand, I activate a quick play spell.
Tiki Judgment. Soma the Judgment. Come out! I special summon a monster. Come out! I special summon a monster.
I'll set a monster.
Yes, use that card to survive.
I set a card. I end my
Prepare
turn.
yourself.
What should our next move be?
I set my card face down. Soma the Bear Witness. Come forth. I special summon a monster. That's
My
ends
turn.
my turn.
No, it's my turn. I draw. I'm fe- Let's set we'll use
I think the skills of playing a card from outside your deck should be not allowed. Like, if you don't have the ability to play the card, then you shouldn't be able to use the skill.
The light of hope reveals limited Varian Force's true form.
I activate rank up magic Numeron Force. I build the overlay network. I special.
Judgment.
Still don't understand how that happens when it's just summoned, but okay.
And now, I special summon a monster.
I activate my monster's effect.
Ow.
Zexal Sur-
That being there kind of sucks. The Tiki Soul getting wiped off my field kind of sucks.
Board Go 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 Club. Join me.
Maybe I should have X'd these.
I build the overlay network. I exceed. I used Zexal Service Armed Sage to exceed. I use one overlay unit to activate Utopia Doubles effect.
Trying to do too much effect damage, I think. Alright, next time I'm just gonna X these summon with them. Please play scared until now, so strong possibility.
Overlay network. I special.
Great, so now we have another Utopia Ray.
Zexal weapon Asura Strikes effect activates.
Let's just do it. Back in
With
1000.
Utopia, it can attack all your monsters.
Cool.
Let's battle.
Uh-huh.
Now go!
Uh-oh.
I activate my monster's effect.
That's a mistake. My monster's effect activates.
Even though it doesn't because of the Utopia's effect.
Check out the card I set. I activate my counter trap.
Yeah. That's game.
As I mentioned,
That's wild.
When
Next time I'll just hex these. Even though I think it's somewhat bullshit. You're playing multiple. You play a card from outside your deck, which allows you to then double summon, and that's wild. It's annoying, but it happens.
Have no very well. Let's see it.
To be fair, I don't know this deck very well at all.
it's my turn.
I know it's a bunch of trap cards. I know I set it up at one point, probably for a stage mission of using X amount of trap cards. So I mean, NPC wise, deck's great.
I set a monster face down. I set a card. I set a card face down. I end my
Prepare
turn.
yourself. Draw. I set my monster. I set my card. I set my card. I set my card face down. That ends
I
my
go.
turn.
It's my turn.
Hell yeah.
Draw.
You two. Judgment reign. Behold. Your come out. I special summon a monster. Look upon your
I set a card face down. I end my
prepare
turn.
yourself. Draw.
Dang. Monster battle.
That's
Get
ends
ready.
my turn.
My turn.
Not ready yet. I don't know what his space downs are, and I don't want to waste a whole bunch of. I don't want to X these and cut myself off from a slot.
I summon a monster in attack position. Battle. Don't blink.
Yeah.
I end my
Prepare
turn.
yourself. Draw. I set my card. That
Get
ends
ready.
my turn.
My turn. Draw.
activate my trap. Embodiment of Apophis. My monster's effect activates. You'll have to do better than that. Let's battle. I attack with embodiment of Apophis.
Mirror Force.
Not so fast.
What
Here's
you're
my
doing?
face down card. My trap activates. You'll have This duel isn't over
I
yet.
end my turn.
Okay. My turn. I draw. I set a monster. I set a card.
That's a nice way to take my man-eater bug off the build, though.
Abandon
I end
all
my
hope
turn.
of I draw. I set my card. I end my turn.
It's my turn. I draw. My monster's effect activates.
Uh-oh.
This is nothing.
Let's do this. I summon a monster in attack position.
Not yet. He's gonna actually summon. Right? Right? You're XD summoning? Or are you debating it?
Battle. Don't blink. My monster attacks your life points directly.
Judgment. Come out. I special summon a monster.
Big
You're falling
I
into
end
my
my
trap.
turn.
Draw. I set my card face down.
Here, have a gift.
Come out. I special summon a monster.
This can't be happening.
That ends my
Make
turn.
you pay. My turn. I draw. My monster's effect. I will not lose.
But you will.
Here I come. I summon a monster in attack position. Battle. Watch and learn. My monster attacks.
Behold, judgment reigns.
Don't blink. My monster attacks. Victory was in my grasp.
Dueling takes skill and power, two attributes that you do not possess.
So rude, Odeon. To be fair, Odeon, we got lucky that round, buddy. Dude was playing with Seto Kaiba with a deck of cards that I don't think he understood what he put together. Or he just wasn't getting the draws that he needed. I can tell today's going to be a low viewer count.
I shall bury all who stand in my way.
I'm ready to duel.
Duel.
Here I go. I set a card. I set a card face down. My turn's over.
Prepare yourself. Draw. I set my monster face down. I set my card face down. I set my card. I set my card face down.
I know what to do. I activate a face down card. My continuous trap activates.
In a graveyard, 1,000 attack, 1,000 knife, your deck.
That ends my
Here I
turn.
go.
You're gonna pull a Dark Magician out the box.
I draw.
Hell yeah.
My continuous trap activates.
Behold! Bear.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Having Skull Invitation
I special summon.
really messes with people's days when they can't take it off the field.
I set a monster face down. My turn's over.
Prepare yourself. Draw. I set my card face down. That
Here I
ends
go.
my turn.
It's my turn. I draw. Set a monster face down.
Perfect.
You two. Bear. Come forth. I special summon a behold. My continuous trap activate.
My turn's over.
Prepare yourself. Draw. Come forth. I special summon a monster. Here's my face down card. I activate an equip spell. That
Here I
ends
go.
my turn.
It's my turn. I draw. My monster's effect activates. From my hand. I hope you can help me. I special summon a monster. From my hand, I activate a spell.
Oh no. Forgot about
From
that.
my hand, I activate a spell.
Oof. Well, that's unfortunate.
Let's do this. My monster attacks your life points directly.
My monster's effect activates.
Let's do this. I attack your life
I
points
must not
directly.
lose. Not until I fulfill my mission.
My turn's
Your
over.
dueling spirit is quite. Draw.
Not what I needed there. That's a surrender. That's alright though. We tried. I totally forgot that they pulled the dark magic thing and that actually just will wipe. That just wipes it all out. It's all good now. No worries. What we got over here at the trader that's so... Don't care. Alright guys, small intermission. Be right back. Which one is it again? That one, I think. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one.
2,000 years later.
Alright, let's split up. Hold on, guys. Got a phone call. Spam calls. Alright, alright. Synchro deck next? Sure. I have a couple synchro decks. I don't know if they're any good, but I have a couple of them. Alright, we're going second.
If you underestimate me, I'm not the one who's gonna pay for that mistake.
Very well.
I'm definitely in the mood for a duel.
Duel!
Feeling nervous?
Yeah, actually, I am.
Have I angered the gods?
I think so.
I'm counting on you, darling. I summon a monster in attack
Your
position.
fighting
My
spirit
monster's
is
effect
formidable.
activates. Hope you're ready.
Okay, so you're using but you're using an Elemental Hero deck.
I end
Prepare
my turn.
yourself. My draw! I set my card. I set my monster face down. That ends
Here I
my
go.
turn.
This is where I like rush duels because I could play more cards, draw more cards. It's all good though. I would have been trapped, all trapped instead of mostly monsters, but it's all good.
Draw. My monster's effect activates.
Not yet.
Come on out. I summon a monster in attack position.
Not yet.
From my hand, I activate a spell.
Not yet.
I'm counting on you, darling. I special summon a monster.
Not yet.
I set a card.
Ooh.
My monster's effect activates.
That's your trouble. There's no escape.
Oh no.
Let's battle. Go! My monster attacks.
My monster's effect activates.
No.
Show 'em your power.
Can't be destroyed by battle though.
I end my
Prepare
turn.
yourself. Draw. I set my card face down. I set my monster face down. That ends
Feeling
my
nervous?
turn.
It's my turn. Draw. From my hand,
Miracle Fusion? What do you Miracle Fusion? Well, you got another one of the Rainbow Neos?
I hope you're ready. My fusion summon, my monster's effect activates. My monster's effect activates.
Oh, that's scam.
Let's battle. You're going down. I attack your life points directly. I end my
You're
turn.
falling into my trap. Draw!
I don't think so. I don't think so, Odeon. I think we might have just lost.
It's my turn. Draw. From my hand, I activate a spell.
Yeah. Of course you do. Of course you would draw that. Like, why wouldn't you? I thought, like, why wouldn't the Neo's fusion card be... What is this?
Ready to battle? Show 'em your power. I attack your life points directly.
My monster's effect activates.
I end my
You're
turn.
falling into my trap. Draw! I set my monster face down. That ends my turn.
Feeling nervous? It's my turn.
And with Neo's fusion, even if I flip that, it's not going to do me any favors.
End my
Prepare
turn.
yourself. Draw! I set my monster. That ends
Feeling
my turn.
nervous? It's my turn. Draw. I end my turn.
Falling into my trap. Draw! I set my card face down. My monster's effect activates. My monster's effect activates. From my hand, I activate an equip spell. Time to battle. I activate an equip spell.
Ah! No matter the
Prepare.
odds.
Right.
Ah!
My monster attacks your... That ends
Here I
my
go.
turn.
My turn. Draw. From my hand, I activate a spell. I can't believe my card techniques didn't work.
Your determination was surprising. I can see that you have the spirit of a true duelist.
Well, that's how we win that one. For a second, I was a little worried that they were gonna like pull another Miracle Fusion and uh yeah, be summoning out another ultra powerful freaking element to hero that, yeah.
Very well. Let us begin.
I'm Mazar, the last duelist you will ever face.
Duel!
It's my turn. From my hand, I activate a spell card. I'll set
Their
a card.
blader.
I set a card. I end my turn.
Falling into my trap. Draw!
my turn. I draw. From my hand, I activate a spell card.
You took the... Your... Come out! I special summon a monster! Tiki's judgment! A new horror awaits you! Behold! My continuous trap activates!
I end my turn.
You're falling into my trap. Draw! I set my card. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. That ends
It's my turn. I draw. I set a card. I end my
Prepare
turn.
yourself. Draw!
What? You're ending your turn without doing anything?
That
Here
ends
I
my
go.
turn.
It's my turn. I draw.
Your strategy was most
Up
impressive.
here!
You
I
cannot
summon
escape
a
my
monster.
myriad of traps.
I activate my monster's effect. From my hand, I activate a quick play spell. Up here! Fusion summon!
That's all. Judgment.
I end
You're
my
falling
turn.
into my trap. Draw! That
Here
ends
I
my
go.
turn.
It's my turn. I draw. My set card. I activate a quick play spell.
Mm-hmm.
Join me. I fusion summon a monster.
Oh no.
Let's battle. Take this. Attack.
Behold! Judgment!
That ends my
Prepare
turn.
yourself. Draw! That
It's
ends
my
my
turn.
turn.
Played that.
Draw.
I'm gonna lose Tiki Soul, which is fine. Unless he summons another monster.
Falling into my trap. Draw!
Hmm.
That
It's
ends
my
my
turn.
turn.
It's definitely a stall deck though.
Draw.
We might get a deck out here.
I set a card. I end my
Prepare
turn.
yourself. Draw.
Alright, we're finally at the limit.
Your plan won't work. My set card. I activate a.
That
It's my
ends
turn.
my turn.
I draw. Show yourself. I summon a monster. Let's battle. Take this. I attack with my monster. That ends
Prepare
my
yourself.
turn.
Draw. From my hand, my field spell activates.
Your plan won't work. I activate my monster's effect.
Come out! I special summon a monster. That
It's
ends
my
my
turn.
turn.
I draw.
2,000 years later.
You fight back in vain.
For the most part, I have a couple other cards because just a full trap deck doesn't play that well. You definitely need, like, realistically Krivo and Kiteroid in here, Lava Golem to get cards that you can't take off the field. And then I run 3 copies of the Mimicking Maneater bug because it can't be destroyed by battle. So if I'm not getting the draws that I need and they're not bouncing the card off the field, it usually works as a pretty solid defense.
Battle. Go. I attack with my monster. That ends
Prepare
my turn.
yourself. Draw.
Like this here.
Set my monster face down. That
It's
ends
my
my
turn.
turn.
I draw. I activate.
But how are you doing today, Yokai Monster?
You think that affects me?
It should.
I activate a quick play spell.
What is this?
Let's battle. Destroy them.
That's a
I attack
mistake.
with my monster.
My monster's effect activates.
That ends my
Prepare
turn.
yourself. Draw. Time to battle. It's time. It's your doom.
I've never felt such humiliation.
Dueling takes skill and power. 2 attributes that you do not possess.
I wouldn't expect people to understand. So, like, trap decks, in my opinion, is more than just a bunch of trap cards. Because, like, you know, trap you into taking 500 damage of effect damage, trap you into attacking a monster that can't be destroyed by battle and can't be destroyed by the effects of monsters with its same typing. So that's, you know what I mean? Like, that to me, that's a trap. You know, trap to take no effect damage. You know what I mean? Stall tactic. As long as it can be played, like, this just breaks a lot of graveyard play. It's the only reason why it's in here. Power of the Guardians. Sometimes it's nice to be able to negate having a monster destroyed because there's this spell counter on it. And then, you know, it's the traps. I got, you know, every trap monster that I can think of. I mean, yeah, I guess I could go get 3 copies of every one of them that I could and just run the trap monsters out. But, you know, the trap monsters are only good for so many things, and then it doesn't pull through for you in the long run. You feel me? And then we also have XZs and stuff down here, which I haven't really pulled. I haven't really used. I don't think that I can. What is that? 3+ effect monsters. That's like what? Pulling one of them out plus, yeah. Okay. But, like, you know what I mean? But I think, like, I can only use that for that with Cybers, so we're not even really worried about that. Yeah, that's for Galaxy Eyes decks. That's actually stuff. I mean, really not more that I can do with this trap. I mean, yeah. Like, I mean, I guess there is. I forgot about this. This does like the same thing as Crackdown. And it makes at least 700 attack. I mean, I could probably put that in too. Or, you know, what is this? Counter gate? I guess I could put a couple of those in. I don't know, man. I like my deck. I like this trap deck. It's not bad. It's kind of fun. It's annoying for sure. I'm sure it annoys other duelists very much that, you know, it's called a trap deck and it's primarily all trap cards. I mean, would it make you feel better if I changed the front card here to the Skull Invitation? Would that make you feel better? Or maybe we'll put on Odeon's favorite trap card. Does that make you feel better? Is that better? Okay. So yeah. Hey, I mean, we've gone up the ranks. We've gotten quite a number of wins. We also have a handful of losses too. Is this definitely a King of Games deck? Absolutely not. Master Mary.
Master Merrick, I cannot erase your pain.
Odeon, you poor, pathetic fool. It's time to take a one-way trip to the Shadow Realm.
Duel. Prepare yourself. My turn. That ends my turn. Prepare yourself. Draw. I set my monster face down. That ends my turn.
My turn. Draw. From my hand, I activate a spell.
Behold! My monster's effect activates.
Show yourself. Let's battle. You're not prepared for this. My monster attack. My monster's effect. My turn.
Prepare yourself. Draw.
Mm.
I set my card face down. From my hand, I activate an equip spell. That ends my turn.
Draw. My monster's effect activates.
Mm-hmm.
From my hand, I activate a spell. I set a card. Might let the destruction.
You're falling into my trap. Draw. That ends my turn.
My turn. Draw. My turn.
You're falling into my trap. Draw. I set my monster. That ends my turn.
My turn. Draw.
I need side effects.
From my hand, my field spell. My
Nice.
let the
Prepare yourself. Draw. I set my card face down. That ends my turn.
It's my turn. Draw. My turn.
Prepare yourself. My turn. Draw. I set my card. That ends my turn.
It's my turn. Draw. My turn. Let the
You're falling into my trap. Draw. I activate a. Your. There's no. I set my card.
1,600. That'd be 2,000. Wouldn't be enough.
Time to battle. I attack with embodiment of Apophis.
Embodiment of a prophet.
My monster's effect activates.
That ends my turn.
My turn. Draw. My tribute.
That's obnoxious.
You two. Judgment. And now, I special summon a monster.
Here's my face down card. My continuous trap activates. I set a card. My let the
Your dueling spirit is quite remarkable. I draw.
I'm dead.
lava golem's effect activates.
I can endure this. I set my card.
This is fun. Maybe if I wouldn't have summoned.
Is complete.
How can I be falling behind? I draw. I set a monster.
Now.
I let the
Your dueling spirit is quite. I draw.
lava golem's effect activates.
Yeah, I know. No.
Even if I were to fall, I will not surrender. Come out! I special summon a monster!
I'm dead next turn.
Done playing around. My turn. I draw. Lava Golem's effect activates. Is that the best you? I set a monster face down.
I'm not out of
my
options
turn.
yet. I draw.
Lava Golem's effect activates.
I must not lose. Not until I fulfill my mission.
Dang it, man. There's nothing that like I can realistically do here. Fuck, if I'm gonna lose either way. I'm gonna lose either way. And even if I pull the crack down to pull this lava golem over, that does nothing for me.
You will be cast into the
Yeah, I lost.
My turn
done playing around. My turn.
I shouldn't have played both the magic cylinder and
Golem's effect activates. You've actually damaged me? Me?
yeah.
I set a monster.
I'm not out of options yet. I draw.
Yep, that's game.
Lava Golem's effect activates. Forget the duck.
That was a close one. I blocked myself because why wouldn't the Merrick not have a deck that attacks incessantly? And why don't I have a card in here that allows me to sacrifice off? What is this? Oh well. It happens. That was a fun duel though.
Here I go.
Very well.
It's time.
Duel. You're falling into my trap. You just don't realize it. I set my card. I set my guard face down. I set my card. I lost. Your determination.
Take it.
I shall bury all who stand in my way.
I will
Duel! You're falling into my trap. You just don't. I set my card face down. I set my card face down. I set my card. That
Here I
ends
go.
my turn.
My turn.
Fail.
I draw. I set a card. I set a card.
That's a mistake. Your Come forth! I special summon a monster! You took the... Your Zone of the Spirit! Judgment! A new horror awaits you! I special summon a monster! That's a mistake. My continuous trap
I
activates.
end my turn.
Prepare
Make
yourself.
your move.
Draw. That ends
My
my
turn.
turn.
I draw. I set a card. From my hand, I activate a spell. I activate my monster's effect. Show yourself. Special summon. Show yourself. I summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect.
Dang.
From my hand, I activate a spell.
That's fine.
Let's battle. Get it. I attack you directly. Get it. Get out of my sight. I attack
took
you
the
directly.
My monster's effect activates.
I end my turn.
Prepare yourself. Draw. And now, I special summon a monster. I set my card. That ends
Here I
my
go.
turn.
My turn. I draw. I'll use my set card. I activate a trap. I activate my mother. Huh. Join me. Tribute summon. You'll see how much strong. Take this. I attack you directly.
You took the judgment.
I end my
You're
turn.
falling into my
Make
trap.
your move.
Draw. I set my card face down. That ends
Here
my
I go.
turn.
My turn. I draw. From my hand, I activate an equip spell. I end my
Prepare
turn.
yourself. Draw. Here's my bell. A new horror awaits you. That
Here
ends
I
my
go.
turn.
My turn. I draw. Let's battle. Get 'em. I attack.
That's a judgment.
I end my turn.
Prepare yourself.
Make your move.
Draw.
My turn. I draw. Come on out. I summon a monster.
Tiki's bear with. And now, I special summon a monster.
Show yourself. Synchro summon. You'll see how much stronger I am than you. I'll blow you away. Attack!
That's a bear witness.
I activate my... You'll pay for this.
How much more punishment
end
are
my
you willing?
turn.
I draw. I set my monster. Come out! Time exceeds summon a monster. My monster's effect activates. Time to battle. You're finished. My
What a
monster
mistake.
attacks.
I flip over my
I
set
end
card.
my turn.
Not over. My turn. I draw. I activate. I've had enough
How
of your
much more
tricks.
punishment are you
I
willing?
end
I
my
draw.
turn.
My monster's effect activates. Time to battle. You're my
I let a copy defeat me?
I have won, despite the outcome.
Not bad, not bad. Yeah, y'all are boring. Everyone that pops in either lurks or just pops in for a multiple second and then leaves.
I shall bury all who stand in my
If you are a true duelist, I
duel. You're falling into my trap. You just don't. I set my monster. I set my card face down. That ends my turn.
It's my turn. I draw a card.
Yeah.
I activate my spell. Swords of Revealing Light.
Of course.
Oh! My monster's effect activates.
All right. I special summon a monster. My monster's effect activates. Now's the time. I summon a monster in attack position. My monster's effect activates. attack with a monster.
Doesn't get destroyed by battle.
I attack with a monster. My turn is done.
Falling into my trap. Draw!
I may have lost, but I have
Your determination.
And take them. Heck yeah.
This is my key to
Very well.
It's time to
Duel. Prepare yourself. My turn. From my hand. My field spell. Activate. From my hand. I activate a spell. I set my card face down. I set my monster. That
It's
ends
my
my
turn.
turn.
I draw a card.
Behold, your trouble.
Here I go. My monster's effect activates.
Weird.
I set a card. From my hand, I activate an equip spell. I activate an equip spell. Now's the time. I fusion summon a monster. My monster's effect activates. My monster's effect activates. My monster's effect activates. I set this card face down. I set a monster. My turn is
You're
done.
falling into my trap. Draw! I set my card.
Now's my chance. I reveal my face down card. My trap activates. It's not over yet. Now's
continuous trap activates. That ends
Here I
my
go.
turn.
My turn. I draw a card.
Well, I got him almost halfway down.
I'm counting on you. I summon a monster in attack position. My monster's effect activates.
Behold! Bear witness! Come forth! I special summon a monster!
My monster's effect activates.
Lava Golem.
My continuous trap activates.
Yeah, buddy, I don't have any monsters on the field.
2,000 years later.
Yeah, what's up? How's it going?
Here I go.
I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm not gonna lie to you. What is that? Like Doi? Something like that? I don't know. I'm sorry for butchering it. But hello. How are you?
My turn is
You're
done.
falling into my trap. Draw!
I've asked for it and I got it. I like it.
And now, I special summon a monster!
Now, my monster's effect activates. Here's my chance. My monster's effect activates.
I set my card face down.
Now's my chance. My continuous trap activates. I'm counting on you. I fusion summon a monster.
2,000 years later.
I draw a card.
Which deck? The Shadal deck or the deck that I'm running? Because the Shadal deck is absolutely horrible. I'm not a fan of it. Both.
2,000 years later.
Yeah. Unfortunately for me, though, this dude's gonna end up winning. After this turn, Swords pops off. He already took my Skull Invitation off the field, and I only have the one. I might pick up another one, just put it in here, just in case. Oh no, I feel like I can. I don't know yet. Yeah, but yeah, the deck's pretty hateful. Now,
My turn is done.
Prepare yourself. Draw!
that's just evil.
I set my card. That ends my turn.
It's my turn. I draw a card.
Scrap Iron Scarecrow, probably the most dangerous card in this deck next to Skull Invitation.
My monster's effect activates.
Not yet. no. He pulled a Shadal fusion out. I'm screwed.
From my hand, I activate a spell.
Yeah, there goes my entire back row, I bet.
2,000 years later.
Yeah, it might end. Well, I mean, it's gonna end really one way or another. He has like 9 cards left, but he's gonna pull out something here.
My monster's effect activates. My monster's effect activates.
Yeah, he figured out a way to get around the whole shutting down the graveyard. That's why I knew it. That's how I knew this was gonna come to an end.
My monster's effect activates. Let's battle. Playtime is over. I attack your life points directly.
No, you don't.
Look upon judgment.
2,000 years later.
Judgment.
Yeah, I might have lied. A wee bit. What does window counter my deck? I'm not 100% sure if I'm being honest.
Summon a monster.
I know with Necro Valley on the field, it doesn't allow it to do a lot. It wasn't allowing it to do too much.
That's the end. How much more punishment are you willing? I draw.
2,000 years later.
Yeah, the Necro Valley on the field stopped a lot of it until he pulled out a Acapulone, this one here, and negated my Necro Valley.
I draw.
I have a specific card that actually blocks people from targeting field spells. I have a spell card for it, I just don't have it in this deck because, it's supposed to be a trap deck.
All right. I special summon a monster.
Oh?
My monster's effect activates.
Oh yeah, you're definitely targeting my Scrap Iron Scarecrow, putting it back in the deck. I know that.
My monster's effect activates.
2,000 years later.
Yeah, the monster well, no, the monster traps, I guess it's technically special summon a monster, but I haven't really had the monster traps out all like that. For the most part here, like, I had Mimicking Maneater Bug, Skull Invitation, and Swords of Revealing Light. I had Lava Golem on his field. I only just popped that to give him an attack target to constantly trigger my Scrap Iron Scarecrow.
I'm counting on you. I fusion summon a monster.
Now he's going to be doing this.
I set a monster.
Yeah, that's pretty smart.
Time to battle. Playtime is over. I attack.
Yeah, you're right. Playtime's over. Mirror Force back at you.
My monster's effect activates. That's the end. Abandon all hope of I draw. I set my card face down. Exactly what I was waiting for. My continuous trap activates. All right. I fusion summon a monster.
Yeah, now this is probably where it ends.
My turn. I still believe in my cards. I draw.
Maybe. We'll see what happens here.
2,000 years later.
Yeah, if you want to copy my deck, you want to copy the deck as much as possible, I'll show you the deck list for it. I mean, it's not as spiteful as you think. If anything, this thing is just really bad. But it's great at messing up people's, like, OTKs with Necro Valley, because all the freaking Shadal cards, for the most part, all play in and out.
Tiki soul. Bear with. And now, I special summon a monster.
Yep, and we'll just swap places.
From my hand, I activate an equipped spell. I activate an equipped spell. Now's the time. I fusion summon a monster.
Scary.
Monster's effect activates. My continuous trap activates. Here I go. I fusion summon a monster.
I mean, just using.
Let's battle. Here we go. My monster attacks. That's the end. Abandon all hope of defeat. I draw. I set my card face down. I end. I refuse to lose.
I don't think I'm going to be able to hold out much longer.
Cards. I draw.
He's got 4 cards left, though. But he can bounce the cards in and out. Meanwhile, this dude won't even let me get a monster, like, let me get a legit set of monsters on the field to try to even have a turn back. It's kind of sad.
2,000 years later.
Right.
Behold. Bear. And now, I special summon a monster.
I'm definitely one of the hated guys.
Time to battle. Playtime is over.
Ooh.
I attack. Let's do this. I attack your life points directly. That's the end. Prepare yourself. Draw.
activate.
I set my card face down. That ends my
I will
turn.
not lose. My turn.
Absolutely diabolical, though.
I draw. My monster's effect activates. My cards will not fail me.
You gonna send that one off the field? I mean, you have a Shaddoll fusion. You should be able to do it.
Let's battle. You're finished. My monster attacks your life points directly.
You're in trouble. Come forth. I special summon a monster.
Playtime is over. My monster attacks
You're
the end.
falling into my trap. Draw. I set my card. That ends
I
my
refuse
turn.
to lose. My turn. I still believe in my monsters. Congratulations. You win.
Your determination was surprising. I can see that you have the spirit of a true duelist.
Alright, I think I just found the Shaddoll counter, guys. I think I just found the Shaddoll counter. Just have Necro Valley and a shit ton of trap cards. And stall them as long as you can. Just keep stalling them and use Odeon. Because every time you flip a trap, you know, that's chain reaction, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200. Yeah. Yeah, that was absolutely... I wasn't expecting an actual win there, but, like... Yeah, we're gonna post that. That was nutty. Yeah, always want the chaos. Always want the chaos. Let's see. Skull Invitation. Where did I get that again? Oh! Daily bonus rewards. Let's go. Like daily bonuses. Got a lot of gems. Some tickets.
2,000 years later.
Oh, okay. So are you talking about the Time Lords? Yeah, I mean, I have a Time Lord deck too, guys. I could always pull that out to mess with somebody.
2,000 years.
Yeah, I have a Time Lord deck. I mean, I could always pull out the Time Lord deck to really screw with somebody. But hold that thought. I gotta tinkle real fast. That's a really weird way of saying it. Hey, use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Like 2 seconds. Yeah, I mean, I have the Time Lords. I have quite a few of them. And then what is it? Michion's is. Yeah, so I mean, if I really wanted to be ruthless, if I really wanted to be truly ruthless here, right? I could literally take out the power of the Guardians here. And then we add in what? Michion,
2,000
Sandion.
years later.
I mean, we could just do that. He was just running Michion in the trap. Okay, so here's the thing with Sandion, right? Sandion will inflict 1,000 damage to your opponent at the end of the battle phase. I could probably take out the lava golems though, because I feel like that's just a better run through. But lava golems are kind of like synonymous with this deck. But yeah, just running Michion. Yeah, I could see that. Hold on here. Let's switch this up a little bit. Let's switch it up a little bit. Stall tactic, Shadal counter. I like having Zoma. Okay. So this is how we're going to run this now. If I need to XD summon, obviously I can always go bigger depending on where I'm at and what I'm doing. 4, 4, 4. That's all 4s. I think this is a level 4 too, right? Yeah, that's a level 4. That's a level 4. That's level 7s. I use these for their effect of just taking cards off. Steal an opponent's card if I need it. Might actually take that out for now. Let's see how obnoxious that gets. What do you think, Jonathan? Do you think that you think that just might be a little bit much there? Running 3 copies of the two Time Lords, you know, take 1,000 damage at the end, half your life points. Oh, and we're going up against the Jaden and Ubel.
Ubel lives within.
I shall bury all who stand.
I'm not planning on going.
Duel! Prepare yourself. My turn from my hand. My field spell. Activate. I set my card face down. I set my card face down. That ends my turn.
I draw. From my hand, I activate a spell card.
Tiki Soul. Your turn. You took the
2,000 years later.
Come out! I special summon Hump Form! I special summon a monster!
The deck I was playing with was more powerful than that, guys.
I activate my spell card, Neo's Fusion.
I don't know about that, man, because, like, honestly,
2,000 years later.
I special summon a monster.
fair enough. Most decks can counter him.
From my hand, I activate an equip spell.
Favorite hero, yeah.
Battle.
Activate.
I activate an equip spell.
Oof.
Go. My monster attacks. I activate my monster's effect.
Dang.
I activate an equip spell. This duel was
Yeah. What going first?
2,000 years later.
Yeah, I know that, like, but the thing is that, like, Sandion only halves the attack, or that Michion only halves your life points. It can't. It technically won't ever send you to 0. At least I don't think it will. I mean, half of 1 would be 50. I mean, 50 would be 25, 20. Yeah, see, I don't know how that would.
Here I go. I shall bury all who stand in my way.
It's time to duel. It's my turn.
This works in my favor.
All right. I special summon a monster. My monster's effect activates.
Not a bad choice to send Kite Royd, but at the same time, not. Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna like what's gonna happen.
I activate a quick play spell.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you. I fusion summon a monster. This is my. I set a card. I set a card. My turn is
You're
done.
falling into my trap. Draw! Come forth! I summon a monster in attack position! From my hand, I activate a spell.
Yep. Draw your card.
Exactly what I was waiting for.
I know it was.
My
Draw your
monster's
card.
effect activates.
I set my card face down. I set my card. Let's battle. I shall take you down. I attack with my monster.
I use my face down card.
Okay.
My continuous trap activates.
Mm-hmm.
My ever.
I shall take you down. My monster attacks.
My monster's effect activates.
My monster's effect. That's
Here I go.
my turn.
My turn. I draw a card. My continuous trap activates.
That worries
My
me.
monster's effect activates.
Behold! Judgment! continuous trap activates.
Mm-hmm.
Time to battle. Go, Dark Magician! Dark magic attack!
Wait, how is he attacking with swords are revealing light on the field? Interesting.
I set my card face down. I set my card face down.
The Eternal Soul? No, not that.
I draw
So it has to be something to do with Battle Chronicle then? I'm very confused.
judgment. Behold, judgment. There's no. Come out. I special summon a monster. My monster's effect activates. You took the bait. My continuous trap activates. Behold, my continuous trap activates. My continuous trap activates. My monster's effect activates. My ever-faithful companion, Dark Magician!
2,000 years
As a
later.
disciple who can more than hold her own. Say hello to Dark Magician Girl!
Yeah.
From my hand, I activate a spell. I reveal my face down card. I activate a quick play spell.
That's game. He's held on to that forever and a day.
From my hand, I activate a continuous spell.
Yeah, I think my other deck was a little bit better. By far. I wanted to try it out though.
My ever.
Then again, it works better on the other character that I have. Works way better. Because it's actually like his deck. Maybe I'll pull him on here in a minute, but it's not like a trap deck though, so it's not. Okay. Well then. Put those back in, put those back in, those back in.
2,000 years later.
Yeah. That's why we're going back to it. Those back in, those back in, those back in. Maybe I'll put Crackdown back in there. And one copy of the Power of the Guardians. Where do I have paint this at? Oh, I could paint it by randomly doling Odeon, huh? That's dope, but I feel like I have a ticket for it. Yeah. Add another one of those into the deck. This is dual capsule. What we got here? Salmon Great. Probably be good for my Cyberse deck. We got a couple Salmon Greats in there. Speedroid, so think that's one of the cards that I need. Sounding great. It's actually not a bad card. It's that Lurkers. Wind Witches. Power Plant. Performer Mage. Oh. Trippy. Alright. Well, we'll go hunt later. But for now, having 2 of them Batman pajamas would be nice. Yeah, it's not really a good card. I mean, it's a good card, but it's not a good card. If need be, though, I do have the character's name's Z1. He's the Time Lord. The Time Lord dude, and yeah, his deck can be pretty broken from time to time. Like, honestly, I'm surprised that the Time Lord cards aren't really, like, not, like, cracked down on a little bit.
No one messes with Joey Wheeler. It's my turn. Let's do this.
Yeah, man, let's do this.
From my hand, I activate an equip spell.
You're running... Alright. I see you. You playing the Kings and Jacks Knights too, so you can play the Joker's Arcanal card? Maybe?
I activate an equip spell.
Yeah? Ooh, giving yourself some extra health there. Interesting. Come on, Mr. Wheeler. Your strategy is definitely most impressive. Yeah. Yeah. It's your turn. Take it. Do it. Take your turn. Let's go. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna knock that down a little bit. Okay. You're getting a little crazy over there. You're getting a little crazy with this gaining life points thing.
I gave it my all, but it still wasn't enough.
You've reached the end of
Wow, he surrendered just because I took his card. So mean. Sure, it's not treated as a crystal card. It's funny, equip it only to a zombie type monster again. Yeah, I don't really care about that. Come on. This is Speed Duels. We still got what? Platinum and Legend to go through? Not worried about the victories. The victories will come, victories will go. Yeah, we gotta go through 7 ranks of platinum, 5 ranks of legend before we even get close to King of Games.
I'm predicting a KO.
I shall bury all who stand in my way.
I'd put my
Duel!
My turn.
Please be used in a Red Eyes deck or a hero deck, something that allows you to do some dumb plays. With a name like Chaos,
From my hand, I activate a spell.
Heritage of the Child, Noble Knight. In for nobles, huh?
Let's do this. I activate my monster's effect. From my hand, I activate an equip spell. I activate an equip spell. This is the one I want. I activate my monster's effect.
You can tell he really loves this deck.
Let's do this. I synchro summon my monster. I activate my monster's effect. I activate my monster's effect. This is the one I want. I special summon my monster.
Dang.
Here I go. I synchro summon my monster. I activate my monster's effect. Here I go. I special summon my monster. I activate my monster's effect.
Dang, bro.
I'm setting a card.
That's a lot.
I activate my monster's effect.
Dang, bro.
I end my turn.
You're falling into
You're
my
up.
trap. Draw!
That's crazy.
A new horror awaits you. I special summon a monster. From my hand, I activate a spell.
2,000 years later.
Now's the time. Check this set card.
That
Here
ends
goes.
my turn.
It's my turn. I draw.
Ethereal Raw? I don't know if I have that card,
Lace up my
to be honest. And Lava Golem's almost like a kaiju.
I end my
You're
turn.
falling into my trap. Draw! I set my monster face down. I set my card face down. That
Here
ends my
goes.
turn.
It's my turn. I draw. Here I go. I special summon my monster.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I special summon my monster.
Ouch. Oh boy.
Okay. I link summon my monster. I activate my monster's effect.
Thought no- I thought Nightmare Phoenix was banned.
I activate my equip spell. Power them up, Salamandra. I activate my monster's effect. Let's do this. I activate my monster's effect. Here I go. I special summon my monster.
Where?
Let's battle. Go get him. I attack with my monster.
My monster's effect activates.
I activate my monster's effect.
Dang.
2,000 years later.
I attack you directly.
That's a mistake. My monster's effect
Oh,
activates.
yeah! Attack him directly. It's all over.
I have lost.
I'm gonna be a pro duelist someday.
I'm not sure that it's gonna be Merrick at the end of the month. Because this is apparently a new... It's supposed to be a new duelist altogether. Hold on. Where's the news? Where are we checking? Why am I checking? I don't care about the ongoing events. On a website. Read it every time we first come in. What is it? Is it up here? What is that? Oh, I ain't worried about that Hope of the Universe thing. I already have all these cards. For the most part. I'm not gonna buy that. Then maybe I should, but I'm not spending 1,000 gems on it. That's crazy. Hold on. These were the new skills added. This is until September 6th. We already went through all that though. Yeah, there's only 1 day left on that. Don't really care though.
Two 2,000 years later.
Okay. You're gonna make me do it this way. The Winged Dragon. That would be a fun card, I guess. Okay, so the Winged Dragon of Raw, the Winged Dragon of Raw,
1,000 years
the Winged Dragon of Raw, Immortal Phoenix. Ow. They're gonna give us the base form of Merrick. Just the true Sun God Unification. Yeah, I don't have the spherical version of Raw. Yeah, I don't have that one. Go take a look at Duel Studio for a minute. Hector, Winged Dragon of Raw. You're talking about this one? I'm assuming. Yeah, 'cause outside of that, it's just Dragnuities. There's this one at Phoenix Blaze.
Two 2,000 years later.
I mean, probably because I got lucky and didn't actually pull from this box, but bought something else that pulled from this box. Or I was pulling from this box for the Mayakashis. Alright. We'll pull 10 here. See if we can grab it. Get one copy of it. If not, I'll try to use one of my tickets for it, I think. I'd have a hard time determining what I do with tickets. Machina Force, Reverse Ruse, Evil Storm, don't care. Okay, not gonna be nothing in here. Shadal. Okay, cool. Mayakashi, another machine, don't care. Gunking, Curse of the Shadow Prison. Okay, cool. That's for Shadals.
2,000 years later.
World Legacy, Gunkin. Shadal. Okay, cool. Swimmer, El Shadal. Shadal. Arcane Barrier, Shadal. Machina. Dark Race Buff. Yeah, didn't pull it out of that web. What, Ice Dragon's Prison? I have it. I just don't use it. I've never properly yeah, I have 3 copies of the Ice Dragon's Prison from that box.
Two 2,000 years later.
Yeah, I grabbed 3 copies of it.
2,000 years later.
Yeah, like I said, I have a lot of the cards from the box. I just don't have that card. I just never, as you see, I can't pull it. Or I just never gotten lucky to pull it. To be fair, I used card tickets to get 2 of the copies from that card. I had it. Here, we have a login ticket. I don't know if it's in here. Yeah, it's right there. Like, we could grab it right now if we really needed to. But, there's a lot of other... My problem with these tickets is that there's a lot of other cards in here, too, that I would rather grab, like another Evict Failure. You know.
2,000 years later.
Okay, what does that mean? Because I've heard of Nibiru, but I don't understand how people use it. So maybe you can break that down for me a little bit. What does FTP mean? Because I don't understand what makes it so. I don't honestly understand what makes it that great, considering, you know, can't be special summon, requires 3 tributes from either side. Normal summon it to the side of the field. Can't be normal set. You shift control of this card's owner during the end phase of the next turn. It can't attack your opponent. So, like, what? Like, I just don't understand how that works. Like, oh, it can be from either side of the field. That's what. Okay, so it's like a lava golem, but takes 3 tributes instead of 2. Just like Nibiru would. Nibiru takes like 3 tributes or something stupid like that.
Two 2,000 years later.
I'll have to think about it. I'll have to think on that.
2,000 years later.
Well, I mean, I guess and no, because Lava Golem does the burn damage. I mean, yeah, it can attack you back. That's what's missing out of this deck. I don't need Crackdown in here.
2,000 years later.
Crackdown's nice, but I don't need Crackdown in here. I need Shadow Spell in here. I have another deck idea to a degree. Similar deck to this one, but I have a different idea for it. I'll have to see some gameplay of people using it for that and how it goes.
My hero deck is Duel. Here I go. It's my turn.
Hero deck, huh? At least you're going first so you can't OTK me. Or FTK me, I guess.
I activate my spell card, Neo's Fusion. Check this out. I special summon a monster. I end my turn.
You're falling into my trap. Draw!
Oh boy.
I set my card. I set my card face down.
2,000 years later.
My turn.
Oh, you're good, bro. No worries. You were up pretty late last night. No worries at all.
From my hand, I activate
It's almost time for like a small intermission though, and grab some lunch or something now. Starting to get a little hungry, chat. Not gonna lie.
Two 2,000 years later.
Yeah, probably after this duel. Ew. Bottomless trap hole.
1,000 years later.
Yeah, you're gonna add dark hole for sure.
Let's go.
Toxic Iridex.
Give it my best.
Ew. That's gross. You put the cartridges away?
From my hand, I activate a spell card. Let's battle. Go, Neo! Cosmic Crush! Take this! Attack! I activate my monster's effect.
Ew.
2,000 years later.
A new horror awaits you. I special summon a monster. I set my card. I activate Judgment. Come forth. I special sub from my hand. I activate an equip spell. Time to battle. I activate an equip spell. That's
Here I
ends
go.
my turn.
It's my turn. I draw. I activate my monster's effect.
Not yet.
That's nothing I can't handle. From my hand, I activate a spell card. I activate the spell card, Miracle Contact. Come out. I special summon a monster.
Behold, your come forth. I special summon a monster.
I'll throw down a face down. Let's battle. Show 'em what you got. My monster
I
attack.
activate an equip
I
spell.
activate my monster's effect.
Behold, my monster's effect activates.
I'm ending my
Prepare
turn.
yourself. My turn. Draw. I set my card.
Hey, slow down. I'll play my face down card. I activate a trap card.
That ends my turn.
Here I go. It's my turn. I draw.
That's your trouble.
We went through a lot so that we could...
Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. And you just casually skipped, just casually skipped 600 damage there from sending 2 cards to the graveyard because of your skill.
This will do. I special I'm not. Let's battle. U-Bell. U-Bell. The ultimate nightmares effect activates. Take this.
That's a
I attack with my monster.
I activated a
activate
quick
my
snap.
monster's effect.
Even if I were to fall, I will not surrender.
Take this.
Look upon your
My
doom.
monster attacks.
I activated a quick snap.
I activate my
That's so lame. That's so lame. But hey, I just learned how to use a handful of U-Bow cards and Neos with some Miracle Contact. Dude, I think that deck is more toxic than anything I've ever seen. Alright, last duel. And then definitely break. I'm a little annoyed with that.
Giving up is a thing that I just don't do.
I shall bury all who stand in my way. Prepare for defeat.
You want to know my dueling strategy? It's to win.
Duel.
Let's duel. You're in for a duel. Speed double yo-yo. I activate double yo-yo's effect.
This is the type of deck that I want to get built eventually.
Beat your weight to whip up a world. Level 7.
2 of them.
That brings my
You're
turn to
falling
an
into
end.
my trap. Draw. Come forth. I special summon a monster. I set my card. I set my card face down. I set my card. That
Here
ends
I
my
go.
turn.
It's my turn. I draw.
Future. Judgment.
I activate my monster's effect. Let's battle. Take this. You're wide open for a direct attack.
That's a bear. Come out. I special summon a monster.
You ready? My monster attacks.
This is nothing.
That brings my
Prepare
turn to
yourself.
an end.
Draw. From my hand.
2,000 years later.
Nice, dude. Declan, dude, awesome. Yeah, man, the DDs are it's a broken deck if you have the cards to make it broken. I had a broken DD deck on my phone account because, like, you know, my phone account was my private dueling account, even though I had way better cards. I just never got anywhere as focused as I have here.
From my hand, I activate a spell card. That one stung.
I bet.
I'm setting a monster. I'm setting a card. I'm ending my turn.
Draw. Here's my judgment.
Oh, flip your card.
And now, I special summon a monster. That
You're
ends
in
my
for it
turn.
now. My turn. I draw. Speedroid double yo-yo. I activate double yo-yo's effect.
Mm-hmm.
The tuner
2,000 years later.
dice.
High Flame Genghis. Oh yeah.
Shining wings light up the sky and soar. This is bad. The tuner monster. Speedroid red-eyed dice. I synchro summon a monster. Go level. Kite Drake activates its effect.
Oof.
Let's attack Kite Drake. As long as the duel isn't over, I can still win. I end my turn.
I set my card face down. My
I'm
turn
not known
is
for giving up.
complete.
My turn. I draw. Battle. Your time's up. My monster attacks you directly.
You took the bait. My monster's effect activates. Look upon you. Judgment.
You're better than I thought.
Spirit is quite
I end my turn.
I draw. I set my card. My
Thanks
turn
for
is
reminding me that I gotta focus. I draw. The tuner monster. Speedroid Fuki Madoshi Piper. Fuki Madoshi Piper activates its effect. Let's bet you're done. My monster attacks you directly.
you two. Bear witness.
2,000 years later.
Your time's up.
Dang.
It was an honor to duel against you. I shall never forget this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate Speedroids more though. I hate Speedroids way more. Hope of the Universe and the rest of them are really bad too. But set a timer, boys and girls. Like 10-15 minutes and I'll be back. I need to go grab some lunch and I don't really feel like eating on cam while dueling. So you know, I'll be back. It's just gonna, you know, I gotta go make food, heat it and eat it, and then I'll be back. Okay.
2,000 years later.
Alright, we're back.
It seems we are left with no other choice but to duel.
Duel!
It's my... I won't fl-
Isometric and burnout, huh? What is this? What is this? Ding dingle, there's the mail. Ding dangle, monster can't be destroyed. Okay. There's the mail does what? So, okay, so it doesn't target backfield at all.
I activate my skill.
Dang, I wish I would have went first now. That would have been 1,200 off of his life points. 1,400 because of the activations.
Eliminate from my graveyard.
Dang. Necro Valley draw?
I'll set a card. I'll set a card. What will you do now?
Falling into my
I
trap.
end my turn.
Well, first things first, we're gonna try to stall you as long as we can.
A spell.
Tindangle Hound's flip effect activates. Tindangle Jarrell's flip effect activates.
I set my monster face down. I set my card face down. I set my card. That ends my turn.
It's my turn. I draw.
Look upon judgment ready. Tiki's your trouble. And now, I special summon a monster.
Tindangle Protector. Reveal yourself. I exceed summon a monster.
Ghost trick, huh?
I activate my monster's effect. It's not over yet.
This is nothing.
Oh no, you took out my man-eater bug, bro?
Continuous spell.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
The
Mm.
continuous spell. Stairs of Male's effect. I activate my monster's effect.
Mm.
Reveal yourself. I exceed summon a monster. This will work. I open the circuit that I activate my monster's effect. I activate my monster's effect.
This is nothing.
Battle!
Wild.
Ready? My monster attacks.
Yep, that's him.
Will be the final attack. Tindangle Howl!
I remember when Nightmare Phoenix was banned. When did they unban it? That's what I want to know. I want to know when they unbanned that card.
You've awoken. I shall bury all.
They'll be scraped.
Duel.
Here I go. My turn. I activate Miscellaneousaurus's. I activate my spell card, Fossil Dig. Miscellaneousaurus's effect activates from the graveyard. Don't underestimate this guy, soldier. I activate my monster's effect. Baby Sarasaurus's effect activates. Here comes Soul-Eating Oviraptor's effect activates.
Ultimate Conductor Tyranno? Scary.
All hands on deck. I link summon a monster. Feast your eyes. This'll throw you for a loop. Soul-Eating Oviraptor's effect activates. All hands on Baby Sarasaurus's effect. I believe in you, miscellaneous. My dueling.
Dang. Dude's drawing half of his...
I exceed summon a monster. Here's the spell card, Double Evolution Pill. I special summon Giant Rex's effect. Giant Rex, you're up. All hands on deck. I exceed summon a monster.
Dang. Oh, this is gonna be a loss.
I end my turn.
Falling into my trap.
Overtext Coatlas, activate your effect.
I set my card. I set my card face down. I set my card. That ends my
Prehistoric
turn.
Patrol isn't through with you yet. I draw. Let's battle. Ultimate Conductor Tyranno, go!
That's a bear with
Overtext Coatlas, activate your effect.
look upon judgment.
I activate my monster's effect.
Look upon judgment.
I activate my monster's effect.
Unreal. Every last one of those cards freaking nullified traps. That's wow. Alright. That's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. 6 lost. On the 6th loss, I'm gonna swap decks for a minute. Or maybe I'll swap characters. Or both. Swap deck and character for a minute.
Let the game begin. Very well.
It's time to
Duel. Prepare yourself. My turn. I set my card face down. I set my card face down. I set my card face down. That ends
Here I
my
go.
turn.
my turn. I draw a card. Here I go. I summon a monster in attack position. My monster's effect activates.
Behold, your you two bear witness. Tiki judgment reign. A new horror awaits you. I come out. I special summon a come forth. I special. That's a mistake. My continuous trap activates.
From my hand, I activate a spell. I set this card face down. I set a card. My turn is done.
Prepare yourself. Draw. From my hand, my field spell. Act from my hand, I activate a spell.
2,000 years later.
Here I go.
Yeah, man. Powered by Dubby.
I draw a card.
Always powered by Dubby, even though I don't actually have any Dubby in the actual Dubby cup right now. But the Dubby cup has my hydration coming in, so, you know, all power to Dubby, man.
My turn.
The order should be coming in here soon.
I set my card face down. That ends
Here I
my
go.
turn.
My turn. I draw
a card. You two. Judgment. My turn is done. Prepare yourself. Draw.
I just realized that I have nothing in here that requires level 7s.
My turn. I draw a card. My turn is done. You're falling into my trap. You draw. That's it's my turn. I draw a card. From my hand, I activate a continuous spell. I'm counting on you. I summon a monster in attack. I activate a continuous spell. I reveal my face down card. I activate a quick play spell. All right. I fusion summon a monster.
Bummer.
It's not over yet.
Wow, and he took Necro Valley off the field. That's why you need more than one.
From my hand, I activate an equip spell.
Of course you do.
Wait, I activate an equip spell. This is nothing. I activate an equip spell. My turn is done. Prepare yourself. Draw. I set my card face down. That's here I go. My turn. My turn. I draw a card. All right. I summon a monster in attack position. My monster's effect activates. Let's battle. Let's do this. I attack your life points directly. My monster's It's over. My monster attacks your life points directly. I activate an equip spell. You took the bait. My turn is done. You're falling into my trap. Draw. I set my card.
Yep, that's the end. It's deliver.
I draw a card. Let's battle. I activate an equip spell. Tiki Salt. You're come out. I special summon a monster. Here we go. My monster attacks. I can endure it. It's over. It's not.
Lame. Alright. Yeah, this was banned. Now it's back. That's wild. And no monsters other than level 10, huh? Has to be level 10 fairy, doesn't it? No monsters other than level 10. Yeah, that requires so much. Alright.
Before your superiors. I will annihilate this world to create a bright future.
It's time to duel!
Duel.
It's my turn. Here I go. I set a card. My turn is done.
My turn. I draw.
Now's my chance. My monster's effect activates. It's my turn.
It's your turn now.
I draw a card. I use my face down card. I activate a spell. Let's battle! Here we go. I attack with a monster.
Take Meteor.
That's
The
the
longer
end.
you continue, I draw. Meteor, the Time Lord's effect activates. This card returns to the deck. I set a card. You can't
I
defeat
refuse
me
to
if you
lose.
won't defend.
My turn. I still believe in my cards. I draw. I set this card face down. Let's battle.
I feel like there was a better skill at one point.
I attack your life points directly.
This will erase all illusions you have of winning. This is the card. The longer you continue, I draw. Meteor. With this battle, go! Direct attack.
I expected you to do that. My monster's effect activates. I activate my trap. Magic cylinder. Now's the time. I special summon a monster.
This is the card I set. I activate a trap. You can't
I
defeat
will not
me if you
lose.
only defend.
My turn.
I
Still believe in my cards. I draw. I set a monster. I set this card face down. That's the
The
end.
longer you continue, I draw. Meteor, the Time Lord's effect activates. This card returns to the deck. I activate a trap. Sunlight. It's time to battle. Santhaion, the Time Lord, attacks.
Now's my chance. My monster's effect activates.
You can't
I will
defeat
not
me if you
lose.
only defend.
My turn.
Dude, he's just gonna continuously play these Screebos.
That's the end.
If you keep fighting, I draw. Santhaion, the Time Lord's effect activates. This card returns to the deck. Bow.
I didn't mean to do that. All three Michions are in there, and then I only have one Lord left. That was a misplay. Love it. Love it when that happens.
The longer you continue, the more I draw. I will set a card. What can you do? I refuse to lose. Very few life points left. I end my turn.
I still believe in my cards. I draw. I activate my spell. Swords of Revealing Light!
I mean, I appreciate you buying three turns too, buddy.
You can't defeat
will
me
not
if you always defend.
My turn.
I end my turn.
I still believe in my cards. I draw. I activate my spell. Monster Reborn!
Nope.
Here I go. I special summon a monster.
I'll play this. This is the card I set. I activate a continuous trap.
That's the end.
The longer you continue, I draw. From my hand, I activate a spell card. You can't
will
defeat
not
me if you
lose.
only defend.
My turn.
I end my turn.
I still believe in my cards. Here I go. I summon a monster in attack position. My monster's effect activates. All right. I exceed summon a monster. My monster's effect activates. That's the
If you
end.
keep fighting, I draw. From my hand, I activate a spell card. You can't
I
defeat
will
me
not
if you
lose.
only defend.
My turn.
I end my turn.
I still believe in my cards. I draw. I set this card face down. All right. I summon a monster in attack position. That's the
The
end.
longer you continue, I draw. You can't
I
defeat
will not
me if you
lose.
only defend.
My turn.
I end my turn.
I still believe in my cards. I draw. Here I go. I summon a monster in attack position.
Okay.
Here I go. I exceed summon a monster.
spell. That's the end.
If you keep fighting, I draw. You can't defeat
will
me
not
if you only defend.
My turn.
I end my turn.
I still believe in my cards. I draw. I set a monster. That's the end.
If you keep fighting, I draw. From my hand, I activate a spell card. What can you
I
do?
will not lose.
You have very few
My turn.
life points left. I end my turn.
I still believe in my cards. I draw from my hand. I activate a spell.
If
That's the end.
If you keep fighting, I draw. I activate a spell card. Set a command. It's time to battle. Vanish. My monster attack. Since Raphael battles take its effect. What can you do?
My cards, I
You
will
have
not.
very few life points.
My
left.
turn.
I end
Still
my
believe in my
turn.
cards. I draw. Time to battle. Here we go. I attack with a monster.
This will erase all illusions you have of winning. This
Here
is
we
the
go.
combat.
I attack with a monster.
Activate a trap.
Let's do this. My monster attacks.
Since Raphael battles take its effect.
I lost.
Summoning synchro monsters is useless against my Time Lords.
Supreme Mech, huh? Supreme Mecha, huh? What's the...
Defeat is your only option.
If you choose to fight me, your existence is
Fine.
duel.
My turn. I set a monster. I end my turn. Make your move.
There is no hope for this right draw. It's time to battle. Meet
not over. My turn. I draw.
I'm gonna have to play Necker Valley. I should have played Necker Valley. I wasn't sure what he was running now. It's alright. I got a time worked out.
Join me. Here it comes. I summon, I activate my monster's effect. Here it comes. Synchro summon. I activate my monster's effect. I activate my monster's effect. The souls of my dragons guide un. Blue Eye's alternative white dragon can destroy your monster.
No, it
You'll
can't.
see how much stronger I'll blow you away. I attack.
Take Meteor.
I've had enough of your tricks. I end my turn.
I draw. Meteor, the Time Lord's effect activates. This card returns to the deck. Meteor. From my hand, I activate a field spell. It's time to battle. Meteor. Time Lord attacks. Take Meteor. What can you do?
Not over.
You have
My
very few life points left.
I draw.
I end my turn.
Join me. Go. From my hand, I activate a quick play spell. Fusion summon. Show yourself.
It doesn't work, but it works on the Necker Valley.
I'll activate this card. Monster Reborn. Return from the great beyond. Show yourself. Special summon. You'll see how much stronger I. Blue Eye, Twin Burst, Blue Eye, Twin Burst Dragon banishes your monster.
Oof.
Get out of my sight. I've had enough of your tricks. I end my turn.
It's time to battle. Whatever is gone. Since I'm
This isn't over between us.
Time Lords are kind of goated in that way, aren't they? Actually, I like them a little bit. Pull that out. Pull that out. All in all, though, trap deck today, swapping over because you know, need to swap. Like I'm not gonna lie, like this has been pretty nice.
I can't afford to lose.
Bow. I will annihilate this world.
Of course I miss him. Duel! It's my turn. Here it comes. I summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect. A continuous spell, Dark Magical Circle.
Honestly, I think I'm gonna take out some of these spell cards. There's gotta be like better ones to use here. I mean, the quick play is nice, but like,
From my hand, I activate my quick play spell. Here it comes. I fusion summon a monster. I end my turn.
My turn. I draw. From my hand, I activate a field spell.
come on.
Now, I activate my monster's effect. I'm setting a card.
I'll set a card. With this battle, you will kneel before your Raphael. Time Lord attacks. Since Raphael battles, take its effect. I end my turn.
It's my turn.
It's your turn now.
I draw. I flip over my set card. I activate my continuous spell.
I'll play this. This is the card I set. I activate a continuous trap.
I activate my monster's effect. That ends my turn.
My turn. I draw. Raphael the Time Lord's effect activates. This card returns to the deck. With this battle, you will kneel before your superior. You do not even have an ounce of hope. Attack.
I knew you'd try that. I activate my continuous spell. Now, I activate my monster's effect. Here's my chance. I activate my monster's effect. just by chance. I activate my monster's effect.
Dang.
This. I special summon a monster. Dark magical circle banishes one of your cards. I knew you'd try that. I activate my monster's effect.
I end my
Might.
turn.
I draw.
I should have just held off. When I lose, because I'm at.
Circle banishes one of your cards. I activate my continuous spell.
Yeah, I lost. It was a good run though. If I would have just did nothing, it probably
From my
would have dragged out a little bit longer.
activate my spell.
I got greedy.
Here it comes. I fusion summon a monster. Battle. With victory. I
Alright guys, well, I think that's where I'm just going to wrap it up for the day, because I normally don't do back-to-back streams or nothing like that. So the fact that we got a back-to-back, you know, it is what it is. Stay tuned though. Look me up on Twitter at @ArcticKuma_YT. Look me up on Facebook under @ArcticKuma_YT. Check the YouTube community thing. You know, look for a post there. Or you can join my Discord. Normally I at least try to remember to post it in there too. To you know, to get a heads up of when the next stream will actually be. Also, make sure you like, subscribe if you haven't already, and hit the bell and select it for all notifications, so that way you never miss a duel and you'll never miss a fan requested challenge or a fan requested deck. It's kind of like my thing right now. I want the fans to comment down below when this is on the VOD replay side of streams. You know, when it becomes a video, if you're watching this after the fact, if you made it this far, comment down below, you know, some ideas of some decks that you'd like to try to see me run, I guess, if I have the cards to run it. And I've been me, you've been you, y'all have been wonderful. Thank you again for coming into the stream when there's thousands of other streamers out there. You chose to be here, even if it was for a brief moment. And I'll catch y'all in the next one. Peace out.
Inside it halls where shadows dance, my armor takes its place. Still whispers by